Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Oh, how you doing, Kota? Sawyer, what's good? Appreciate you stopping by. Right, then let's fire up Minecraft. Not too bad though, man. Just been doing quite a lot of stuff today, man. Busy and that. Oh, I hurt my back as well, man. My back is messed up. So I'm in pain. Yo, what's up, FX? How you doing, man? I appreciate you guys stopping by. It's a bit of a late start, but still, any spare time to play is time worth streaming. That's why I say. I hope everyone's having a good day anyway. Part 79. Oh yeah, I was AFK at this farm when I went offline last time. We just turned the RTX back on. Need to change the sound as well. The sound's really low because I always turn it down, don't I? Alright, I need to exit and rejoin though at the same time because the lights are a bit messed up. Because it's RTX on it. Yeah, man. I was AFK outside this machine all most of yesterday, but a few times my computer idled and just left the game. But I was on there for a while, gathering up a load of materials. Do I have a job outside streaming? Nah, I wouldn't say I do, man. I'm kind of full-time dad, like 7 days a week. That's about it. Streaming something I can do at home, and it's just something I can do that I enjoy. I always remember somebody saying if you look forward to doing something like going to work or something or whatever people would class as work, you enjoy it, then you're not ever gonna get tired of it. You know what I mean? Seems like all this filled up nicely though. There's quite a lot of stuff in there. That's what all these shuckle boxes here are for. Let's pillage the village. Let's pillage the pillage. Throw some of my stuff in here real quick while I organise a bunch of stuff. Been trying to max out your gear. Yeah, it is a bit more difficult to max out your gear now. Funnily enough, my gear isn't fully maxed out. Like the one thing, if you was to look at my armor closely, you can see one thing that I'm actually missing. It's one thing, and I'll give you a clue. It's on my boots, and it's that soul sand one where you can run fast run. Soul sand. It's that one. I haven't got that one, but everything else is maxed out. Getting that on your leggings as well. That swift sneak's important nowadays. It's not important, but you want to max everything out. It is. So many tomes, so many books, so many everything. But the main thing that I come here for is literally the emeralds. I like having the emeralds so I can trade with villagers to buy stuff and just get the books and that. And then look how much emeralds I'm getting straight off this, man. That's mad. That's mad. AFK machines are broke. Mojang ever wanted to fix this machine so it was unable, people weren't like able to use this device in the game. They'd have to make it so tridents have durability. But then again, I suppose you'd be able to make other type of farms with lava and magma cubes, but you wouldn't be able to get the looting. So, yeah, it'd slow it down a little bit. But this is ridiculous how much emeralds I've got from there. It's mad. Yeah, I've died a few times, you know, but I tend to die from just silly things, nothing crazy like. You know, I don't end up like doing anything too stupid. The way I die mostly is just flying into mountains too fast or hitting the ground too hard just by, you know, being a bit braver than it should be. But it's not hardcore. It's not a hardcore world. You know, I play usually on normal difficulty. Sometimes when I sit outside some of these farms, I turn it onto hard mode. I'll be honest though. If you're gonna go AFK next to one of these pillage towers, I recommend that you don't put it onto hard mode because you'll probably die. What happens is they do too much damage, and when the Vexes actually do start hitting you, they'll kill you quick time. But if it's on normal mode and you've got really good netherite armor and with a beacon set up so you're always regenerating with some resistance on, like I've got there, you'll be sweet. You should be sweet on normal mode. On hard mode though, I always end up dying. I notice. Literally always. After about 45 minutes I always end up dying. But on normal mode, as you can see, it was sweet. Just look, it's all filled up pretty well. No, some of it has. Look at all them emeralds there, man. That's decent. The books are good to get as well. But yeah, man. Gonna be throwing some of this somewhere. That'll be a local box here I can use. That's all the emeralds. Drop them there for now. There's emeralds there. I want to see how much glowstone I actually get as well, because glowstone is a good way of getting lights, having lights. And on the RTX mode, I don't know how they are, so I might make a few and just test what they look like. The only problem is it's going to be such a grind to make glowstone lights everywhere. It really is. Yeah, that's literally the best way to do it. You literally have to have really good armor. Make sure you have your chest piece on as well, man. Sometimes if you leave your elytra on, you know, the thorns can really help as well. How you have to have thorns. The thorns fights for you. You know what I mean? And if I didn't have the blast protection and I didn't have that fire protection and I just had proper protection, I'd probably you'd probably survive even better. Be honest. Raid farms they're a bit annoying, but if you understand that concept, it's alright. I've noticed. Look at all these books and emeralds just showing up everywhere. Because they're in the hoppers probably, flowing through. Yeah, what's up Rexblade, welcome back, thanks for stopping by man. Andrew Tate, welcome back, I appreciate it for stopping by again. Good to see you. How you guys doing? I'm just sorting some of this stuff I've got out of the raid farm today. Quite a lot of stuff to be honest. Trying to go for all the books, the emeralds, and you know, I've got totems for days, man. It's like don't really need that many totems at this point. I will sort them out though. I like having the saddles. The saddles are a good thing, man. I have to start grabbing some of these totems. But yeah, how you guys doing, man? Hope you're having a good time, good day. A bit of a late start to the stream, I know, because I've just been busy the last few days, man. It's coming up to the end of the school holidays, and all the kids are going to be going back soon, so just trying to make the most of everything. Don't like to be glued to a TV screen while my daughter's running around the house, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up Cameron? What's up Cam? Appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, Rexblade, I'm okay man. I'm not too bad. I'm just organising some of this stuff out of this farm. I feel like it's the most polite thing to do is once you've been using an AFK farm, just unclog it, unclog the machine, so if anyone else ever comes to it, or say when I come back to it later on tonight or whenever, you know, I decide to go AFK again, I don't have to do all this. Just a lot better. Plus I want to see all the good stuff we've got anyway. It's always nice to get all the goodies, you know what I mean? But when it adds, most of the stuff I don't need. The only thing I'm interested in, I'll be honest, is the emeralds, the glowstone, maybe the redstone. You know, redstone's fun to get. I know you can just mine it easy, but eventually it'll run out in places, you know what I mean? Let's make a deal. What's the deal? The dealio? Yeah, you know what I mean, Cam. How yeah. I try not to just sit there waiting for all the stuff to come out though, like a slot machine. I just move on to it, you know, see how stuff starts stacking up again because it's coming out of the hoppers. All these books though, man. The books is what I'm interested in as well, man. Them books are money. Free books is just free books. I'd highly recommend it though if you was ever to join an SMP or some type of server and there's a load of people playing on it and you happen to find a raid tower and you built this farm. You could make some trades with people, man, and it wouldn't even cost you anything. Be trading all kinds of stuff to them. If Patgo TV joins on there, you tell me to seed. Oh no, you tell me to seed to your server. I ain't gonna tell you to seed to my server, bro. I'm sorry, man. I don't want people to be able to tell me where interesting stuff is and be like, yo, go to these coordinates because there's a temple there, or there's this there, or there's, you know, I like to leave it a mystery so it creates longevity in the server. The more time it takes me to uncover things, the better. I like to stick around 0-0 for the longest time, man. The longest time. I'll be on 0-0 till the next major update comes out. The next time a huge update comes out where it's like massive overhaul of a part of the map or something, I'm going to be travelling 10,000 blocks due west. I'm going to the west, man. I'm going to the Wild Wild West. Oh, yeah, I'll go to like... I'll go to I'll go somewhere like... Wow, nah, that'll be a good time. One day we'll will go to there, but I just want to do it on even numbers, you know what I mean? So 10,000 away, whatever direction. And then I'll just keep doing that over the years, man, over the years of server just getting updated. I don't want to I don't want people to travel too far. So I wouldn't want to invite random people to the server who, you know, would probably couldn't help themselves or just traveling around and just scouting the area out. Yeah, so Pat God, welcome. That's strange, that is, isn't it? That is Kenny. It's good to see you, man. Nah, I'm okay. You can keep the dollar, bro. I appreciate that. Buy yourself a drink or something, or just give it to someone else in the chat. Gift it to someone else in the chat, if you can do that. I'm okay. Or just keep it for yourself, man. A dollar's a lot of money in some places, so. Too busy, man. I wanna get, I wanna get what I'm doing done. You need an iron farm. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that pack, man. How you been as well, man? Poor on iron, well, trust me, that's what a raid farm's good for. You might not be the most lucrative way of getting iron, but you do get an effective amount. I ain't joking. I mean, I've managed to build one. I'm on my second one there, and there's a third one there that's set up beacons, and that's literally just from iron from the armor that smelt. I forgot how to do it now. Few diamonds. Nah, ain't about that, bro. Can't be duping anything. Even if I knew how to do stuff like that, I'd be like, nah. Hell no, hell to the no. To me, that's like some sacrilegious stuff. That's sacrilegious to the Minecraft. Like, it is how I play anyway, man. I don't mind however anyone else plays, but I don't want people doing it on my server. I wouldn't have people doing it on my server. If I knew they were doing it, man, I wouldn't want to affiliate any items that they have with me or my stuff. I'd be like, hell no. Like, how could you? How could you? Yeah, it's best to forget. You see a million things every day. No, you forget a million things. You forget 1,000 things every day. Michael DeSantos. I mean, look at all them iron tools, man. I can't even be bothered. I'll be honest. I'm probably just gonna throw them in the end. If I had an auto machine that just did it, then I would be like, yes, just flow them straight into an auto smelter. But yeah, it's beyond me how to build one of them. All these shulker boxes just brimming for the totems, man. What would you do if I donate 500? By the way, I have a fever. I don't know what I'd do if you donate 500, bro. I'd probably, I'd probably have a, I'd probably have a giggle fit for about, about 20 minutes, and I'd just be like, "Whoa, what the hell?" You know what I mean? Like shook. I'd probably be shook, innit? I mean, the most someone's ever donated to me is like $200 off the bat, just like that. So it'd break the bank, wouldn't it? I wouldn't expect you to, though, man. I wouldn't expect anybody to. Not in the current situation in life with cost of living, innit, man? Everything's gone expensive in the last year because of all this war in Europe and all the grain problems with Ukraine and that. So I don't expect people to donate as much as they used to. I expect people to be as smart as they can with what they've got. Plan for the future because the future's not planned. Trust me. But I'd be eternally grateful, probably. I would never forget it. and I'd probably be sitting there skeptical for a little bit. Sometimes when people donate, you know, it's not hard to take it back or just refund the donation. So you gotta keep your dignity until you see that thing hit your bank flow. You know what I mean? I mean, I see some people go crazy and then shave their hair for doing stuff like that. I wouldn't shave my hair for 100,000, mate. Even if somebody did, you know, popped up on the screen, $100,000, boom, shave your head. I'd be like, mate. I'd be like, oh, I'd give them this. I'd say, all right, if that hits my bank, yeah, I'll do a stream and dedicated to shaving my head. But until it hit my bank and it was 100% there in my hand, I wouldn't be messing about with stuff like that. I've seen too many horror stories, man. Luckily, I emptied all these chests, man. Got that. But I'm not really feeling emptying all this stuff. I'm gonna do it the quick way. But yeah, I hope you get well soon, bro. I know you said you're not very well. You got a fever and it's like 99 degrees. It's pretty cold here at the minute. It's like chilled out a bit, which is not bad. I got a bad back though. I pulled my back today, well yesterday or sometime, I don't know, but my back is not right at the moment. Yo, see what's good, man. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by again. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day. And if I haven't said that to you already, guys, man, I do hope everyone's having a decent day. The idea of how I'm doing it is I'm just throwing it all on the floor, and it's just easier to pick up once I do it like this, trust me. Rather than just running backwards and forth. I do one line at a time. Man, it does gather the beacons though, man. You know, I'm getting iron from this. What's he doing? Mate, I got an iron axe, what are you saying? Even all my real good stuff's in there. I've got an iron axe and I won't hold back with it. Yeah, but if you could hook up like an auto smelter to this, man, it would be money. I mean, it's above my pay grade. I'm not sure how to do that type of stuff, to be honest. I'd have to pull in an expert and be like, yo, so what we're doing here then? I don't even care if half it despawns, it's just junk, man. It really is. $103 degrees. That's baking me, that is, man. You need to... I'll be honest though, you know when you've got a fever and you're hot and stuff and you're sweating, I suppose it's not a terrible thing, because if you drink enough fluids and water, you can flush whatever is wrong with you. You can flush that stuff out of you. Because you sweat, don't you? You get hot. Whenever I'm ill, I always try and like have a hot bath or something and really like soak in hot water and try and like sweat as much out of me. And just mix fluids. You know, drink water or something. I hate fevers, man. I'm pretty resilient though. I feel like to getting ill. I don't know, I'm just getting old now. My back's killing me for some reason today. I'm just gonna throw all this in here quickly. Zombies do my nothing, man. I've got armor on, but I ain't got nothing to really suck them with quick time. Got it. I got it. What you call recycling, man. And they really don't like me, man. Back, man. I don't mind them hitting me if they don't knock me out of the chest. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, just let me carry on with what I'm doing and we're good. Have to put the flags in there. You can use them as fuel, but the crossbows won't burn at the same time. Oh man, I put the wrong one in there. I'm about to go to sleep in a second. That's annoying. The bed's not there. Not gonna go to sleep anytime soon. Yeah, I have 50 subs. GG, sorry, man. It's good to hear, man. Bopping, man. I remember when I was like, you know, just starting out and trying to get up there in the chain, and to be honest, it went pretty well, man. It went pretty quick because I started streaming when COVID hit, so a lot of people were stuck in the house at home, and you know, I was just stuck in the house as well. So I thought, what can I do? I started streaming Minecraft. I went back to Minecraft because we wasn't allowed that in the real world, so I went in my Minecraft world. You know what I mean? It worked. I enjoyed myself. Right. What's the inventory update going to be like as well, man? I heard there's going to be like an inventory update, so what are they going to do with that? What's going on with that? Is it going to be like... Are we going to get more inventory slots or a backpack or something? I don't know. You know, I was thinking as well, I was thinking of instead, if I didn't want this armor in here, best way I could do it is like just put like space out just stuff like that, you know what I mean? Just all emeralds or something. All emeralds, all glowstone, all redstone, gunpowder, you know, everything that's useful. Stuck at 50. You just got to keep uploading stuff, man. See, shorts is really good. I mean, I don't use shorts as much as I should, to be honest. I mean, I don't feel like I've got enough on in the world yet to kind of like create a short out of, in my opinion. Other people will probably be like, oh man, yeah, you've got some nice stuff, but yeah, not finished. Nothing's finished yet. Not 100% anyway. All the books and stuff in this one. Did I miss half of this? Yep, must have. It'd be good if you could sell totems for like a couple of stacks of emeralds. At least I'm not going to get hit by the phantoms. I do hope they have an inventory update soon. It'd be nice to be able to carry more items. Too quick for this oven at the minute. It never ends. It never ends. Sunburned your nose yesterday. Singed. That ain't good. Do you wear protection and that, like UV? I'll be honest, I don't. But I live in a climate where it's just not that bad, you know what I mean? The weather, even when it's really sunny, it's not as sunny as it is in other places like in America and places like the Middle East and that. I mean, there's been some crazy heat waves in the world lately, like all over the place. There's been serious fires and that. I don't know why I put all these in this chest when I've got them empty sugar boxes there. My mistake. Yeah, if you live in a place where you've got really strong sun, you do need to wear sunscreen because it's not even for the sunburn factor. It's for the just skin cancer and that. You don't want to get anything like that. Being in England, we live pretty high up on the hemisphere, so we don't have that much UV. Man, most of the year my skin's proper pasty and proper pale, you know what I mean? But when summer comes, I do tan. I've got a little tan on me now, but nothing crazy. I try and take all this stuff back home. Empty all this stuff that we don't need in these sugar boxes. one of them's full. No, that one's not. It's really everything, I think. Don't know why I took my fish away. I'll do it. Yeah, there's a pink sheet there, yeah. There's been one there for a while, man. I got a torch. He just had a baby. Natural baby. There's a pink sheep. He was there the other day. I was like, just like sorting this stuff out here and emptying this machine while I was AFK just because it was overflowing. And he was there and I was like, oh, you pink sheep? And I just thought, you know what? I ain't got any name tags or anything, so I just thought I'd slap a lead on him and put him up to hitch him there. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered if it weren't pink. Well, a lot of goodies from that, if you ask me. I'm gonna start placing these totems just in random places because I've got a whole chest filled to the top now. A literal whole chest. Where'd they come from? Time to go. Yeah. I'll leave some of that there. Till next time. Now, I need a bucket of milk. Need a bucket of milk. Last time it didn't even work though, to be honest. I'm looking for a moo. Well, looking for a cow. Night time, you ain't gonna find one at night time that well, are ya? No, you're gonna find one at night time. Best thing I can do is that. Lava man looks lit though with RTX. The buff players. So creepy there. Skeleton. But I don't want to go back to base because it'll kick off a raid. But I do want to find somewhere where there's a cow. Should be a cow around it where these torches are, surely. There's a sheep there, spawn. Oh, we need some cows. One more torches down, they might spawn, you know what I mean? Just don't want to have raids at the base, cannot be bothered. Are you guys really bothering me that much? Stare at the sky, they won't bother you. I'll make a bed if I have to. Give me some, give me that wool. Strip mining. I ain't gone strip mining in such a long time. I do need some diamonds as well, I ain't gonna lie. So I mean, I've been working on that base for so long. I ain't been doing anything besides building the base. Lovely. Come on, man. All I'm asking is for a cow. Ah, screw this. I ain't hanging around here, just getting swatted, man. I'll just deal with a raid. There's a sheep there. Give me those sheep. Give me a bed. Give me some wood. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Gotta be a cow around here now, somewhere. There we go. A wild in it. Swear, if I get a raid, you know what? That's for when it don't work. So I know it's not gonna work. As I'll take that. Man, that mountain's gonna be a challenge. Let's go into base. Why is it? Why is there a raid here? Like I didn't order that. Bottle of milk. Waste of time. Alright, pass me these totems. I'm tactically gonna place totems around the base. So if I'm ever like, you know, running around and I need a totem quick time, I've got backups. Put one there. Got too many totems in the chest, so I can't start doing it. I might paint them as well, so they blend in with the floor soon. But at least they stick out here, so if I need one real quick, you know what I mean? It's just there like that. Yeah, and I think that's all the totems, is it? I'll put the books away. Ain't even sure what's in this one. More totems. I'll say that. I reckon I'll need that crafting table at some point. But I'll have to save all the other meat because, you know, I've got so much fish. That's it, man. What's up, Slade? How you doing? How you been, man? Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. I hurt my back. I got a bad back at the minute. They're always down here. It's like this is the main gathering point. Nah. Nah, I think they're above ground, man. I ain't got my elytra on. Stuff like this, I feel like it slows me down with whatever I'm doing. I used to like having my shield and being able to block those arrow shots. Yo, what's up, Blaze? How you doing, man? Yeah, I will, man. I will when I go for a break, innit? I'll invite you when I go for a break, innit? Yeah, it is. How you doing, man? I remember. How come you change your name to Blaze? Don't know. Happens, man. Sometimes they want an identity change. You can be whatever you want to be, innit, man? It's just... Sometimes it confuses me when people change their name. It just has to grow on me a little bit, that's all. Yeah, if I need totems, they're there. I was working on this other bridge, man. You know how I've got that one over there? I was working on this one last night. Well, the other night. Trying to get this one on point as well. Not a very fun task. Well, it's fun, but not a very, yeah, not one of them tasks that you want to be doing. Like, quite confusing task. Work out where that, I think it goes there. Yep, and the middle one's there, but it doesn't do that because it comes underneath, if I remember correctly. No, a simple task indeed, man. Yeah, there you go, man. That looks better, man. It looks like that looks more familiar. Trying to work on that work this out, man. I feel like if I just keep placing blocks, I'll remember how I did the other side. Yo, what's up, Party Kid? How you doing, man? Long time. How you been, man? Yeah, I appreciate that, Callum. 5 likes, guys. Boom, boom. Nah, I do appreciate that. It really helps with the algorithms and everything. Algorithms are a hard thing to tame. YouTube. You have to either do one thing or the other, and literally just live it, love it, breathe it. Not sure if that actually does go like that there. We'll see. I've got any stairs? No. The next one was cobblestone. I think I put cobblestone in between that part there that come through there. I'm pretty sure I did. Add some of this here though. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. It's all good. You're just trying to help my numbers, you know. It's just a nice thing you're trying to do. I appreciate it. It does help. Don't get me wrong. It does help. I mean, YouTube's none the wiser, but yeah, don't ever feel like you need to. You know what I mean? Just on your main account's good. You know, it's all I expect from anyone, man, who enjoys it. You going the extra mile there, bro. Sorry, last stream. Nah, it's all good though. Don't worry about it. I was like, you know, it's a bit busy at the moment in my life, so I'm having to make sure I get enough sleep to wake up at a decent time. Even if I still don't wake up at a decent time at all. Yeah, I appreciate that as also, Callum, man. Maybe one day I'll get to the stage where I'm getting like, I don't know, 50 likes, maybe? I don't know. I remember there was a stage though back in the day when we had the S&P. I feel like wow, I feel like my best numbers back in the day was something like I had like 63 likes once, or on my best ever stream when Troyden raided me. You know, Troyden, the big uh, American YouTuber. He plays a lot of sports games and stuff. He raided me once, and we had 1,700 people sitting there watching me for about 10 seconds. And a bunch of people subbed, and a bunch of people were like, you know, who the hell's this? Who's the hell's this? Who's this snot-nosed British kid? You know what I mean? I bet you a lot of them were probably thinking that. But yeah, that was a big stream, and I think I had over 170 likes on that one. That was a big. That was my biggest numbers for one stream. And it wasn't even the most entertaining stream, to be honest. I wasn't doing anything fantastic. We were on some type of farming simulator that we were just trying out. Wasn't really showing off any of our work really. When people hopped in there and seen it, just kind of like farming. Alright, so that's all right. That's looking good on each side there now. Need to bring the cobblestone. I need to push this more out, man. If I go, let me go and have a look at the other side quickly. Where does this come out to? Comes out to the right corner of the building. All this does that. I don't know why I turn my head like that as if I'm looking further. Helps, you know. I used to get called noodle neck for that back in the day. That was a long time ago, so I need to bring that. Yeah, I need to bring that over more. 10 likes, bopping, mate. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that, man. I hope it's worth it, though, man. I hope like the likes that you give. I just hope it's you genuinely liking what I'm doing, man. I just hope it's worth the likes. You know what I mean? To you guys. I'll have to have a look underneath what that's like, but I need to push this forward and not that much. What is this? It's scaffolding. I was looking at it then thinking, what's all this? It's just parts where I've been mining up, trying to dig, get higher up so I can reach, I mean. Thanks for that, man. Thank you, 11 likes. Yeah, man, that's a bop that is, man. But I'm very appreciative for everything on YouTube, any of the numbers that go up, you know. Really helps. Man, the only way I'm ever gonna get up there is down to you guys, man. I mean, what I'm doing is just one part of it. You guys are the real driving force of everything. On YouTube, on any type of social media. The power of the people that are driving force of it. Without the people to sit there and watch the content, no one's gonna get any type of view time, are there? I'm doing that because I need more smooth stone and a lick of cobble. Yeah, I saw Mr. Norwegian. Hey, yeah, what's that? 80 minus 1, 79. Episode 79, yep. There we go. I feel like once I get these bridges done on this build, this build will be a lot. It'll start going a lot quicker. These bridges are annoying. These bridges are that annoying that I don't know if I don't know how I'm gonna do the middle part because I did the middle part in there fancy, and I don't. It's kind of an improvisation. I mean, it wasn't an actual tactical design. This one needs to be bricks, I think. I'm not 100%. I think this one here needs to be bricks. Let me go and check before I go too far ahead and ruin it. Ouch. Got a stack and 4 iron. Yeah, not bad. What's that from farming and that? Just that went out on a nice little farm. Not bad, man. Actually, this one's... What's this? 50. That's 50. This is 50, so... We're going to have a look at this side. 50. In line with the window. That part. So I'm glad I've checked because I'd have been wrong. 50, so where's this? It's 50. That's so good the way I built this building perfectly on 0, because all the numbers just line up right, you know what I mean? So I've got to do it from this side. 50. Break. Hang on, let me check this. My switch won't turn on any ideas. It won't actually turn on. Have you, I don't know, try and put it in the dock or something and just leave it sitting in the dock for a bit, or, I ain't not too sure. My daughter's got a switch, but she's never had an issue where it's not turned on. She has an issue where it just does not load Minecraft at all. This one needs to be broken as well. 50. Yeah, man, that's a good what Slade's saying there. That just holding onto the power button as long as possible, like well, not as long as possible, but for a few seconds. And if nothing happens, then I just try and put it on charge, and then if it doesn't charge up at all, like, after a few hours, then it must be something electrical. Must be something like an electrical fault with it. Maybe I don't know. It has to be electrical fault though if it's not turning on. Oh, welcome back, Callum. You like to count in German? Hopefully it's alright though, man, because it'd be a massive shame if it's broken. That I know how upset my daughter would be if her stuff ever breaks. So I just have to try and do my best to get it working, or buy a new one or something, or you know. Sometimes with kids, though, when stuff breaks, it's a good lesson for them to kind of start looking after things. It's best when the cheaper stuff breaks, so that you buy them a laptop and something, they understand that if it breaks, they won't have it then. So they tend to look after it after that. I need to now I've done that part. I need to get the cobblestone. I need to do them pillars. By them pillars, I mean the ones that I've got over there, so I need to go and check out the coordinates and see what it is, so I get the right spots. This one. Ah, bro, we didn't do nothing. Right, we're scrapping. My dog with sunglasses is watching. It's good to know it's still in good health, man. It's been on charge when I put my phone on. Yeah, what do you... Sounds like it could be damaged then, man. Yeah, this sounds like the charger port could be damaged. Best thing to do, man, is to take it into a local, like, electronic shop or something and just be like, yo, what's going on? But if you've got a warranty, have a look, see if you've got a warranty. If you have a warranty, then you'll be in luck. I need to do this pillar. The coordinates of it. The 2 comes up to there. It's perfectly in line with that door in it, alright. Just me to have too much stuff on my inventory. I'm not sure what materials I used for it. I know it was just mainly this and cobblestone or something. But it was actually a large kind of pillar this one was, wasn't it? I used, go over to that, I think I used the chiseled stone on this. I've got a bit on me luckily, but wait, how much chiseled? I used it on all the corners and the bottom. More over this side. It'd be really nice if I had some of them cobblestone stairs. I have a link. Your brother keeps taking your charger. Gutted, mate. I never had to deal with any younger brothers. I was the younger brother. Luckily. I don't know, I probably wouldn't have minded having a younger brother. I don't mind having a daughter. Kind of the same thing. Why am I building this so wrong? What's going on, bro? Ain't got none of them stairs, you joking? What's my favourite film? Man, it used to be Scarface a long time ago. When I was a bit younger, I used to love Scarface, like... It was a good film, it is a good film, and the acting's spot on, and... The only thing is, it's just... There's a lot of good films out there now. Now I'm older. Oh, what's my favourite farm? I thought you said film. I thought you said film. Raid Farm's probably one of the best, no doubt. Table. There's a lot of good films though, man. Esmeralda Farm. I've never heard of that one. Oh, it's not even on the stairs, that's why I'm getting pickled. It's on this side. I don't know, I'm getting mixed up with this one. Nothing to do with this side. Making a savage shot there, man. Nice. What are you making nice? Ah, that needs to come over more. Tree farms are good, man. I've not really ever built a proper, like, automated one, but I do like making tree farms. You do need a massive area for that type of stuff, though. It's not like an easy, quick build. I mean, you can do it above ground pretty easily, but I like to do all my farms underground and in buildings or something. Oh yeah, that part. Yep. Seems right. This part's wrong. I think that's right. Eh? Is it though? Is there a 2 block gap there? Let's go and check. Yep, there is a 2 block gap there, like that. We'll put some slabs going up there if I really wanted to make it look even flusher. But yeah, I was just playing around with designs for this. But for now, gonna have to make it like that's the way it's gonna be, so I can keep everything flowing at the same level. I can't go too far ahead with one side of the build, otherwise it'll just confuse me. It's not how I like to build. This actually goes through this. If I remember right on the other build over there, it goes through this ceiling, so I've got to smash through that. Then I have to make that look nice. That's why I had a stack of cobblestone. Oh, I turned it into stairs, didn't I? Right. Let's go and have a look at the other one. Actually, no, you know what I'll do? I'll go down here and do the same thing on this side. Bro! That scared the crap out of me. Didn't expect that. Yeah, blah, blah. I don't get jump scared. I refuse to, but that was a bit much. Just annoying. Probably because I've got good enchantments on, man. I've got sharpness 4 on that axe. And whenever I hit stuff, I'm always jumping at the same time, man. I was like, if you jump and hit at the same time, say if you like jump and hit, you can like get that critical hit by not even really like doing much. The game's on normal, I think. Let me have a look. There's a game's on normal difficulty though. So that hatchet is pretty beast though. I feel like it's got a better hitbox than the sword for some reason. Nah, that's wrong. Fawns, nah, I don't think they hit me. That creeper didn't hit me. Fawns ain't gonna work on a creeper. That's the one mob that Fawns is ineffective on. Creeper. No way a creeper could take any damage from Fawns. Fact. I know, but do I have Fawns 1 million? Nah, I have Fawns free. Fawns free. Fawns free. And my chest piece as well, I got Fawns free. Basically on maxed armor besides soul speed on my boots. The only reason I haven't got soul speed though is because I haven't really gone and traded with any of the piglins. Right, let's go off with this now. Sí, no importa, creeper. Sí, señor. How am I today? I'm not too bad, man. Thank you for asking. I've hurt my back. I hurt my back yesterday or today. I don't know how I did it. I was doing some weights earlier today and I was just... If you ever use anger as a form of energy to be able to kind of just drain off a bunch of kinetic energy that you've got within you, just make sure you do a warm-up beforehand because... Let's just say I was a bit aggressive on my workout and as I sat down with my weights, I was like, my back wasn't anticipating like the suspension needed in my spine, and I was just like, oh. After that, I've not been able to move properly, man, for a little bit. It's not terrible, but it does hurt. I'm alright though. It's just if I try to sit up there, man, water. I got some pop over there. Moving hurts at the minute, so I'm just gonna sit here for now. I should go for a quick break soon, just to make a phone call in it. I started the stream a little bit late today, man. That's why it's a little bit earlier than 2 hours. Well, my dad, and he comes back from the club and that, so I always like to make sure he's off to that rock. Oops. I did it again. Don't worry about it though. I always say to myself, if I make a mistake, don't cry about it. Sit there and just replace it and fix it as quick as you can, and it won't be an issue. The quicker you work, the less there'll be an issue. I made a mistake indeed. I need to come over one. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Flim? How you doing, man? It's good to see you again, man. How you been? How's things going, man? There was loads of blood. You scraped the back of your leg against a sharp edge. Nah, I ain't good, man. Did make sure to wash it with seriously, like clean and hot water. Don't want it to get infected, man. Is every YouTuber that desperate? Let me look and read that chat. When the zombie just in money who's on for it. Escaped. Not every YouTuber that's desperate. Is that what do you mean, man? What do you mean every YouTuber that's desperate? The only reason I actually streamed in the first place, to be honest, was just to kind of like prove that what I was doing was like legit, innit? I never ever even knew you could even earn money off YouTube when I first started doing it. But then, wow, I ain't gonna, alright, I did. I knew you could earn something, but I didn't think it was like, you know, people could earn a living from it, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. Not sure what you meant with that comment. I'm glad you've been doing good though, Flim Flam. It's good to see you again. How's the job been going? You've been enjoying it? You've been keeping up with it and that? Ain't been too, like, strenuous, has it? Even if it has, mate, I'm sure it'll get easier. It'll either get easier or harder, depending on the people you're working with. 100%. 100%. People you work with can really, like, make or break a job, I tell you. Sometimes it don't matter who you're working with. Sometimes it's just a pain having to put up with people, you know what I mean? Flim Flam's been here for time, bro. Flim Flam's an OG, man. Callum's kind of old as well, man. Callum's been here for a long time as well, but Flim Flam's been here for a long time as well. Very long time. It's funny that is. Actually made me laugh. I don't often laugh. The game and cause the music disc to play without the disc playing. Well, is that like, does it always do that now? That'd be annoying, that would. I just have to turn the music off all the time when I'm playing the game if that happened to me. Right, that's correct this time. You've been here since episode 60. Still though, man. It's been decent. I'm doing the part-time security. I can make 15, 17 an hour from that. Mate, entrepreneur you are, man. Entrepreneur in it. Nah, I'll be honest though, it's best to do that type of stuff while you're young and you've got the energy within you and you feel like you're up to it. Go for it, man, and just stack them chips and do what you can to like put something away and prepare, you know, buy some property or something. Start your own business from it eventually if you could. Become your own boss and set your own hours. That's the dream. That's why I do YouTube, man, because I like being able to just pick and choose when I can log on and log off, you know. I don't have to adhere to any type of schedule. Even though I do, if I want it to be successful, you have to if you want it to be successful, obviously, but let's face it, if the one day comes around and you're like, I don't feel like it today, you're not really going to get the sack, are you? You're not going to get fired. That's why I like YouTube, man. But it's hard to become successful on YouTube. You have to have something or be very consistent to the point of actually just having it as a job, which is the funny thing. Trust me. That's it. Doesn't matter when you pop in and start watching from. I mean, if you're here for over a year and you've been consistent in the stream and you just here all the time, man, like, you can become an OG real quick. You know what I mean? It just depends on how long, what your ratio is on compared to how much you stream to how much you hear, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't go through here. Gotta put that up to there. But there are like literal people who have been here from the first few months I started YouTube, and I can't thank them enough for getting me off the ground. I really can't. It's the first few hundred people that get your channel moving. It really is. Having those concurrent viewers coming back to the channel, even though your channel's small, is vital to your channel's growth. So yeah, recognition is due where recognition is due, man. I wish there was a little symbol I could put for people who have been here, for like literally like from the get go. I wish I could, man, but I think YouTube should have that, man. Those YouTube should start having stats for people who come to streams and that, like literal stats. I think that'd be good. And you could just right click and then look at how many times I've commented, how many times I've been in timeout, how many times their comments been thumbed up and that, you know what I mean? Be a sick little thing. Have I got any tutorial for city builds? I wouldn't say I've got any tutorials, bro, but it's just probably just follow what I'm doing in the streams and see how I start off with the foundations and how it finishes. I mean, it's all here in some type of messed up order. But city build tutorials, it just goes from being really like symmetrical, man. Follow roads, have roads, pathways. Think about realistic things in the real world. You know, if you walk down the street in your city, what would you say? Because it's low boiling bathing hours, 20 to 25 hour a week. Oof. So if we can get that security job and get that. Man, you're money making, bro. You are killing it. Take tabs. Claim your ticket from me. Hey, my ticket. Oh, what was that? The tickets in the Discord from back in the day when people were doing the complaints and that. I remember all that stuff, man. Night time on this game is a bit annoying. This is what the second bridge is looking like so far. The way I build stuff though, man, it would be hard to follow, like, me building something, because I go from one side of the base to the other side of the base, and I'm like, one minute I'm doing pillars, next minute I'm up here doing stuff under here, you know what I mean? It's like, tabs, make your mind up, where do you want me to be, man? It'd be no good following my tutorial. You'd have a headache. I did have an iron farm tutorial back in the day. I've still got it on my channel. It's just a typical iron farm, like the one that I've got in the base, but it's common. It's not very like uncommon. I feel like it's one of the main iron builds that was out there at the time, and I just did a tutorial of it because I don't know. A few people asked me for tutorials of the farm when they were in watching my content. And I was like, oh, I may as well just do a tutorial of it. Wasn't really much of a tutorial though. It was just me trying to build it. I did build it though. It took about 40 minutes. I did it on creative and that though. Like I did it in a little like creative world that I was just messing about on, and I'm not used to building on creative, so I was misplacing loads of blocks. I was moving too fast when I shouldn't be. It was really difficult for me, man. Really wasn't easy. have checking the what's it called, man? The chat, seeing if I've missed anything. Yeah, I'm going to have to go have a look at my old videos. Yeah, there's different playlists, man. Look for the playlist where Dream's holding the sword, and then it's like, well, you know, like not Dream himself, because when I actually was doing that, Dream was faceless. You know what I mean? Anyone watch that Duel video yesterday? I did. You know what's sad? I feel like they wanted to do that real, like the actual Technoblade and you know Dream. But I feel like because what happened to Technoblade and they never got a chance to ever do it, and it's. I think that's why Dream like kind of just dropped his mask, to be honest, because he thought to himself, what if something like that was to happen to someone else I really care about, and I just don't get to make them memories like I could have. So yeah, I think that's probably one of the reasons why Dream dropped his mask. It weren't for the views, it weren't for anything. It literally so he could just create some memories with his friends, probably. I know I'd be thinking like that if like someone close to me like that just all of a sudden went from seeming healthy as anything to just deteriorating like as quick as that. And it happens, man. It happens to a lot of people. You, bought 8 lottery tickets because I had an extra cash to do so. So if I win, you ain't gotta work at all. Want me to be honest, bro? If you win, still work, but don't work a job that you don't enjoy. Make it so your career is something that you like to wake up every morning and do. You know, go into real estate, buy a load of property, and then just, you know, go and collect all the rent off all the people, you know what I mean? Or have someone go around collecting the rent for some money and you just get the cash when needed, you know what I mean? Easy. Once you go on the break, can you add me? Yeah, you know what, man, I will. I'm gonna add you in a second. I will add you at any moment, man. I will add you at any moment. Looking at this thing here, because I know I've got to do some funky stuff, funky town stuff. Visiting Purge next year or two in the UK. Purge? Where the hell's Purge? Never heard of Purge in my life. Purge? What's that? Purge? Where's Purge? Perth? You mean Perth? You might be in Perth. Perth. Perth is how is Perth again? In up Scotland. Oh, Purge Raider. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, you said on it. Yeah, well, depending on how I'm doing in life, man. You never know. I'm in UK. You wanna get some fire? I got the fire, mate. I can help you get some fire. I'll roll you a blunt. Yeah, then I've got to work this out. I've got to just do this. Try and keep my scaffolding quite clean. It's funny because I won a lottery ticket. You won a lottery ticket. Oh, you won a lottery ticket. Oh, damn. That's annoying. Nah. Yeah, but it's alright though. Maybe that one's the winner. You never know. It's always positive. You just anything's good. You know what I mean? But I used to do the lottery a little bit, and I stopped doing it in the end because I genuinely just didn't think it was gonna work. For wasting my time, wasting my money. I don't like gambling. You can get too into gambling. It's like, say if you've all of a sudden got money in your pocket and it's like something that you've not really ever had an abundance of, and you start, buying lottery tickets or buying scratch cards and buying stuff like that, you can get trapped, man. You can think, oh yeah, the next one, the next one, the next one, and then you spend it more and more and more and more and more and more and more money, and then in the end you're just like, ugh, this isn't good. So I just stopped in the end. I'm not gonna say I had a problem, but I was very adamant of trying to win at some stage. Yeah, I was really wanting to win. I thought you said you live. Oh, yeah, I live in the UK, man. I live in the UK. I live in Birmingham, little town in the middle of England, West Midlands. But I'm gonna quickly have to shoot downstairs and quickly do a few things real quick. I'll try and be as quick as I can, innit? Yeah. Just make a quick phone call, have a drink, as I've got to stay hydrated. Need to turn this down there because that horn's just gonna annoy everybody. Lucky number 13. Wow. Unlucky for some, lucky for others. You watch this raid come and push me into the lava farm when I'm gone. Let me check the chat before I go and have a drink. My back. That was genuine. That was genuine. My back's gone. It's my lower back. My lower back is just gone, man. Completely gone. You're in London. Not bad. London's not that far away, man. It's about 90 miles from me. It's expensive though, isn't it? Glad I don't live there. And the roads are messed up. Which one's your account, Callum? Which one's your account? Tell me what your account was real quick. I was playing scratch offs. You won $20 and spent that on lottery tickets. That's what I do. That's the trap. That's what I do. Every time every time you win, like say you buy a £5 scratch card, yeah? Boom, there you go, Callum, welcome to that server, enjoy it, man. Be nice to people, and I can see a mosquito in here. See a mosquito in here. I'm gonna leave my door open when I go AFK then. What was gonna say though, yeah, that's it, man. You can win. It's not impossible, but you've got more of a chance of. You got more of a chance of. I don't know, man. You got more of a chance of getting hit by a plane. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna quickly go back on my server there real quick. Yeah, I was a random person. How you doing, man? You buy the $2 scratch offs for $3 ones. I used to buy the £5 scratch cards, £5 ones, the lottery ones, and I used to here and there. But some months when I'm struggling, and I'm just like, well, not struggling, but when I'm getting short of my income, then I'm just like, ugh, nah. But the most I've ever won off a scratch card is probably about £30. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. If you was to just save that money or invest it or something, you'd be better off. Just don't invest it into crypto. Invest into stocks or shares or something like, I don't know. Nuclear energy. AI. I'll be back in a minute though, man, guys. I gotta quickly go and do a few things. I won't be that long, man. Sorry I have to go on a break so soon, man. You're gonna see me get out of my chair really slow. That's not funny. Old man tabs. I'll see you guys in a minute, man. Appreciate you dropping the likes anyway. I'll be back as quick as I can. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'm back. I am back. Sorry about the wait. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. What was it doing? Bopping. Alright, I need a bit of cobblestone. I'm sure I need cobblestone. Turn the sound back up now. That raid stopped, didn't it? That's brilliant. Perfect. Do we like your puppy picture? Can't see it very well, but I think I can see it. If it's a picture of a puppy, then it's gonna be cute. I'd love to be able to have like pets and stuff, but it's just too much to deal with. I've already got a kid to deal with, and she costs me enough money as it is. I was doing the pillars down here, weren't I? I need to do the ones that are a bit closer up. About here. Quickly gonna go and have a look, see what they look like over there. They're in line with this. You put pillars on him for the picture. Yeah. And then he took it off for the picture. Yeah, dogs are like that. If I could have a dog, man, I'd have a border collie. Something that would make me have to move around a bit more. I was thinking that. I didn't really say anything, but I was thinking that. Can't believe I ain't got any stone bricks. Did you know Trump got more views not going to the presidential debate? Yeah, private 200 million views. Yeah, Trump is Trump's popular, man. He's got a lot of fans. He's got a lot of people that want him to be the next president again because he knows a bit about money, you know what I mean? And the prices of everything's just going very expensive. People are like sick of it, to be honest. Is that how that was? I'm not sure if that's how that was. Uh, that's not how that was. Yeah, I see what it is. Now, what do you think of Trump though, Flim Flam? Everyone does mess up things, but he was a good president. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, man. I think everyone's certainly got things that they're not proud of. If I had to choose out of him and Biden, though, man, it'd definitely be Trump. Biden's just confused. He needs help. He needs assistance. I think I've done this in the wrong spot, you know. I think it needed to be here. Nah, he can't run it. He shouldn't be allowed to run. He needs to just retire and stuff. Yeah, I've done that wrong. It was here. I think the best president America probably had was JFK. John F. Kennedy. He was no doubt the best president America has ever had. He's a bit before everyone's time, I know, but there was a reason he got assassinated. Nah, his prison cell's not gonna look like everybody else's prison cell, I promise. His prison cell's gonna look like Trump Tower. I'm not even gonna joke. He's probably already bought that prison just so he can make sure his cell is nice. And he's probably greasing the warden of that jail cell so well. Or he's got people greasing them. You're going to be executed the same day Trump goes to prison. What? I don't get what you mean, mate. Executed. That's a bit much. I want to work out where this next part comes into it. What do you mean you touch grass? So this comes up to... Ah, I see what I need to do. Need to bring one down, two levels down. Yep, let's do that part next. Have we got the materials? Nah, but I'll get them. I'll be really honest, man. I'm not too interested in politics. I mean, it's kind of interesting to a point. You know, I would like to know who's going to be the next, person running. I want to know how much of a criminal they are. But because I'm from UK as well, it's like I don't know. I mean, it was crazy when Trump was running for the first time over here. People were like, "Yeah, that's crazy. Trump's running." I mean, nobody thought he would get it, but he did. He did. That was a shocker, man. Fun fact, he drove through my town to get some military base near you. Yeah, not bad. Nah, if he is running, man, I think he'll win. Thing is, though, if he's, what's the word? If he's convicted, he can't run. He can't run for presidency, can he? Yeah, you can tell me a short story, so go ahead. So many cops out and the schools, he was probably already there, to be honest. Possibly, just yeah, that's possibly what it was. I think that's what it is. Sorry if you heard that in my headset then, but it didn't sound too nice. Hi, Odin. Odin, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. An orange blob named Trump. Yeah, trust me, everyone's got the heavy opinions of that guy. But if I was having to choose out Biden and Trump, then it'd have to be Trump. Just for, I'm not judging them over their their character. I'm judging them over what they could probably do for the country. You know what I mean? Economy wise. Me and my mom was making hash browns once, and they were close. We're done. My mom took rounds. And I bet that hurt. I've singed my hands horribly, man. I've got so many burn marks on my hands, it's ridiculous. Accidents happen sometimes, though. Trying to work out. Yeah, I thought it was like that. Yeah, what's up, Brick Morty? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm using the vanilla RTX. I'll quickly show you 1 second, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you're having a good day. That's the one I'm using there, vanilla RTX for Bedrock. You can actually download it off a website called MCPDL. Yeah, I did the same thing for so. Okay, I'm watching Presidents play. All this Trump talk. Alright, man. Have a good time, man. Yeah, I'm just working on this building at the minute, though. It's an interesting build. Something I've never really tried before, man. I take it you're a Rick and Morty fan. Yes, a man of good taste. Happened like 30 minutes ago. Best thing to do, man, is run your hand under cold water. Try and run your hand under some cold water, and hopefully that'll ease the burn. If it's a serious burn, though, you're gonna have to go to the emergency room and that. I had a real bad burn. I've gone through some serious burns. That's what I can say. Serious burns. Horrid burns, man. Work out how I did this. I think I don't know if I have this up. Yeah, what's the best way to get ancient debris? Just strip mine down to level 50, level 7 or 11, minus 7, 11 in the nether. Just strip mine, literally 2 blocks, like 1, 2, and literally go 1, 2, and just move forward on minus 7 or 11. That's what I'd do. I don't really go in the nether that much anymore, but I will have to eventually. I need to get this thing done in the middle here. See this? It lines up perfectly with this, and then I can kind of do this little funky design I did. I was looking at this part though, thinking, how did I do this? It wasn't that big. The bottom part there, see all that? That lines up perfect. Do you make a lot of farms, or do you just get everything legit? I make a lot of farms, but I still do it legit. I see the farms as legit. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you're not, duplicating anything. I've got AFK Guardian Farm, AFK Gold Farm, AFK Gunpowder Farm, AFK Shulker Farm, AFK Pillagers Farm. I've got them all, man. I've had a lot of people helping me on the server, though, man. I've had a lot of good friends and that, like, coming here and, there's an iron farm there, just working its way, doing stuff as it does. But I still mine everything, because if I haven't got anything, I still, when I'm out and about in a cave, yeah, I'll see ore and I'll be like, oh, I'm grabbing that. I won't just pass it up, because I've got farms that can produce loads. I'll still grab it all, man. Because I don't like the way the farms take away that element of the game. So I keep the element by actually still farming it, you know what I mean? I'm a hoarder though, I like to collect everything. I mean, this building I'm building right now, man, it's like, everything you see right now I farmed. That's the crazy thing about it. It might not be the greatest build in the world, but it's good in my books, man. I'm not the best builder in the world. I'm good at farming and taking down mountains and just doing stuff like that. Something like this is a bit out of my comfort zone, but it works. I'm trying to make it work. I think I set the bar pretty high though, that on that first arch. So now I'm trying to copy it. It's just give me a bit of a headache. Need to get some scaffolding underneath so I can see. Yeah, I do scaffolding the old-fashioned way. I don't use bamboo and that. But yeah, man, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the content. Ah, yeah, I can do this here. Right, so that's there like that. So I think I need to break this. It's coming in too close. was wondering what that was, and it's just, I thought it was a part of something, but it wasn't. Yeah, I think that was how it was. As I pick them up. Also, see that pillar there? I need to build this pillar from the bottom here. I think it was in line with this. Hey, so I'm gonna do a stream later. I'll come back later. Alright, man. I'll see you later. Sorry, man. Just checking the chat, see if I haven't missed anything. But yeah, I'd make sure to put some cold water on that burn. Run it under the tap for a bit. I'm gonna have to do some work on whatever this attaches itself to, so I'm gonna have a look at that, see how it looks on the side over there. These things here, I need to make them look better as well. I haven't finished them, so might as well go and do some scaffolding around it now, because I'm gonna alter that. Let's see what it looks like. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, because it's going through the ceiling. But I could still make something there, like a little thing going there, like just so it looks a bit better. Gotta keep up with all the little things on the base, otherwise I'll get too far and it's like you've ever seen that picture of like the meme with the really nice Drew horse? It's like really good on the left, and then when it gets towards the right side of the picture, it looks like a 5-year-old's drew the picture. Yeah, that's what happens if you don't keep up with all the fine details of stuff like this. You end up with a big building, but it's lack of design. Right, just back onto this one. Let me go and have a look, see what the other one looks like. Clips right up to that one there, so. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what's up, Popcorn? How you doing? How you doing, kid? Welcome back. I need some more of those. I've got a crafting table on me now. I did have. This part's gotta come out more, I think. Oh man, building this thing's a headache. Right, best thing I can do is just get some more cobblestone stuff. Have a look at the other area. See what else I can place. Got no clue why my RTX not want to work. What happened? Have you seen it the first time you signed on using that texture pack that I just told you about? Once you've came into the world with it and turned it on, exit and rejoin again. If that doesn't work, oof. Have you been putting it in, setting it up in your resources in the settings before you even go in onto the world? Like when you're on the main menu, go into settings and then go onto your global resources. Like you probably know how to do it, to be honest. So probably not really being very helpful there. Work out how this corner is, man. Start breaking this part here. Middle. Yeah, that's it. Don't know why, but I feel like they're in the same shape as the one I've got over there, but I'll see you later, kid man. Have a good time, man. Thanks for stopping by though. Catch you later. No, look. It's not the right size. It's alright, I can change that 111. No, don't know why I'm doing that. Need to go and fix the shape before I start putting them down. I don't know what I was thinking then. So there's the middle, yeah? Was it right up to the border there? No, it wasn't. It was actually two back. Let me pick these up quickly. That would be the first. Let me have a hang on one sec. I have both a paid and free version. I'm testing to see if the free one is better because the paid appears to be slightly darker. Hmm. What the one I'm using? Man, I'll have to look into that. It is a bit dark on here, I won't lie. Certain places, but I was using another pack called Kelly's RTX as well, which was pretty good. Yeah, that's correct. if you have Discord, man, send me some screenshots of what the paid version actually looks like. I don't know how you can use a controller. I play Minecraft on PC, and to be honest, the keyboard and mouse is so much more faster. Nah, it's because I tend to like to sit here with my back just chilling out and my shoulders relaxing. I play guitar a lot, and having my left hand on WASD all the time, it's just it's a weird position that I don't want my hand to remember. Music is all muscle memory, isn't it? Right then, this part's looking a lot better. What goes there? That's the question now. Let's go and have a look. My Discord's just down the screen, straight there, man. G3 tabs. Ah, it wasn't the stairs on that one. It was the lad. It was the. Yeah, that's it. It's that. Ah, yeah, I'm looking at this. Let's see what I'm doing wrong. It wasn't this. It was the other things that I need to put there. Pillars. This stays as it was. So about here. I'll just leave that part there for now. Nice, I picked them back up, that's good. Recycled those. That same thing I've got there, I need there. Let's do that now. There's like 1,000 jobs with this base that needs doing, it's crazy. That's why when you see buildings going up in the sky, there tends to be about 100 to 200 different people working on it at once. Yeah, man. Thanks for that, man. I'll check it when I get a chance, dude. I will accept straight away. How long you been playing Minecraft for? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I've been playing it for a while, but on and off. I haven't been playing it like solely for the last few years. I had a big break and played a bit of Ark. A bit of Ark, a bit of Atlas, you know. Bit of PvP. Bit of getting offline raided. Sounds good. Nah, it's a good game, but you need a good tribe, good friends. Since I was like 9, I'm 18 now. I can't send images until you add me back. Let me reach around and get my phone. If my phone is here. It's in my pocket. Oof. Excuse me. There you go, man. Yeah, that's not too bad. The lanterns, are the lanterns any better? Because I use a lot of lanterns in it. Just look a bit brighter, don't it? What one's that? Is that like a natural texture pack? That texture pack looks different. That texture pack does look a bit different, bro. Oh, I see. It looks a bit more blurrier. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Nah, this one seems alright to me, man. I don't know. Yeah, I think it seems. I've not really been having any issues with it so far. So good. But hopefully, when Mojangs start having their own dedicated RTX packs that we can download, I'm hoping it's going to be really like smooth and bug free. You know what I mean? Come on, just let me grab these last three. I'll do it. Sweet. Well, I just need to work out now how this part goes here. I know it's stairs on this part. Stairs always play around on me. Question is that right? Or is that wrong? Yo, well, hello there. General Kenobi. How you doing, random person? And I think that is right. How you doing there, man? What you been up to? More scaffolding now needed for the inner sides. Like I always see alive, but there's always we don't want to watch. Go watch the vid then, bro. Temptations, mate. Temptations. You wait till you get older, man. You've got it hard now. You wait till you get older. Oh damn, I'm doing that wrong. I'm doing that wrong. Yeah, man. See you in a bit. In a bit. I need more cobblestone stairs. Need to go and check to see what the other side's looking like on that corner. Okay, I've got a mental image that's going to leave me faster than a mental image leaves a goldfish. I did that the whole way back now because I broke that step accidentally. And then you wanna mess me up like that. One way or another. It's gonna annoy me. You know, I hate it when they don't snap the way you want them to. You know, them stairs. I wish there was like an option to just click which way you wanted it to go over. 1 out of 3. How do they expect me to snap that to there like that? Am I going to meet it in the middle or something? Work. You know what I'm saying? When they're going to work? The little things. The little things in Minecraft. Oh yeah, it'd be nice if I could just snap it up to there like that. And that's probably how it is, you know. Probably how it is. I'll be honest, it's probably not like that at all. Let's go and have a look. That's irritating the hell out of me. No, it's not like that, I told you. Somehow I got that to... It's that. It's going around too much. Oh, it's not meant to be there. There we go. Let's get these other stairs in place because I'm going to be putting cobblestone behind it. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. It'll just be the one like that, and then with a stair on it, a step on it. But before I go into that, I'm just going to put the first step on. Game stresses me out sometimes. The hell is that? Gonna go and check this one over here and then get some more materials. I think it is like that. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, it looks... Could be stone. Yeah, there's stone. Need some stone. Must be down here. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing? Not much, man. I'm just still doing this. Still working on this little, expedition. You know, I'll be honest. This one's a toughie. But once I've got it done, I know it'll be something that I'm really proud of, so I'll get it done. I always remember, I always end up flying around a lot of the builds. I'm like, yeah, look at what I've built, man. And then I'm looking at it usually and I'm like, ugh, that part looks crap though. You know what I mean? So this time I'm going to build something that looks decent. Well, I'm going to try to. It'll be mad to say in the future when I'm like really far ahead with everything and, you know, people can be like, oh, I remember when you was like, you know, just working on that building. Seems like such a long time ago. I don't know how, but I always manage. Sometimes it looks like I've bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. Somehow I always manage. Make sure that's the right length. If it's that many blocks and then like this. I don't know if it is, but if it's not, it should be like this from now on. Gives it a nice touch, that cobble. Haven't I got no more stairs? Ah, I'm gonna go and get some, but at the same time, I'm gonna have a little peek at the other side. Drained a lot of that cobblestone that was there. Go and grab some more quickly. That's alright, man. Good luck with the stream, man. Hope it goes well for you. Just chilling out myself, to be honest. My back has been killing me the last few hours. Oh, oh. Trying to sit up, have a drink. Give me a sec. Grab a bit more cobblestone. Make some more stairs. I'm almost certain that it's one more over like that. Hate these stairs, man. You slip off them so easily, even when you're crouched. See what I mean? What the hell? Going over it just to check. Ah, so the first one's a 1, and then it's the second one that's a 2. So I was right to come over and check. One's just a single one. No, I don't think. I think it's right. I'm not sure if that's right there. But I'm just gonna check. Yeah. No, 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 no. I think that's right, man. And that comes down in a big thing there. There's a mess I need to completely configure. And then how would the next one be? The next one would be 3 across. Phantoms are a nose, man. All this stuff here that's confusing the hell out of me. I don't think that's right. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right the way I'm doing it. I might change this part though. Right, I think I was doing it right. So, with my last firework, let's try and do something with it. Let's work from this side now, meet in the middle. This one's too wide. It's too wide because I keep doing that. 15 likes. Wow. Wow, that's a bop. Ah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm just a bit of in a world on my own here, just trying to think of what materials I need. Stone bricks and fireworks. I came down here for fireworks. Take some of them lanterns as well. Start putting them around and some torches on that bridge. Make it pop like the other one. Phantoms are out tonight. Yeah, I like to connect stuff up with the lines and stuff, because if I keep stuff lined up like that, it just makes it easier for me to know where I am when I'm placing stuff without having to count too much. I'm gonna put a statue of armor in there, standing there like that, you know what I mean? I'm not sure why this is. I think them lights are in the wrong place. No, it's not that them lights are in the wrong place. So that bridge is going one more over, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's annoying. Bro, how many want to attack me at once? Come on, man. Do you want me to just tie myself to a tree and let you peck the hell out of me? Now I've got to take one off the side here. Oh man, you joking me? My torches. Jumping straight up with an elytron's no good anymore. I'll never learn though, I'll always keep doing it. Oh man, I swear, everything like that over there is really taking my eye off it, man. I can't see. Um, That's not right. Oh. Just check this side. Now I need to bring this part in over here, man. I think this part ain't that bad actually. No, this part's right. Yeah, it was just the other side I did wrong. That's alright. Saved me some time. I have done this side a little bit wrong over here though, looking at that. It's here. Yeah, that side of the bridge there is off, man. Which it's hard to see underneath there now because I've got some stuff put there, so I can't really see it as well as I'd like to. But that's annoying. That part there. Yeah, but it's that part there. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, mate. How you guys getting on? Doing that temple? Yeah, we've been doing that temple for a while now. Hopefully have it finished soon. If you keep working on it, man, you'll have yours finished before I have mine finished. See, that part looks way too big, man. Still a lot of draining. Yeah, I understand. It's hard to drain that place, man. It really is. If you've got a load of sponges and a good tactic, it can work better, but it's a bit more of a headache doing it that way, isn't it? I feel like this part here is wrong. I feel like it is. I think it is. Let me try this. Using sand, yeah, that's what we used. That's exactly what we used, man. But there was a lot of people coming into the chat and saying to us, "Oh man, you're doing that very inefficiently." And I had said to him, I was like, "Yeah, I know, but it's the most brain dead way to do it. You know what I mean? It's the best way to do it, where you just like not having to focus too much on it. You know what I mean? Kind of just put something kind on watch something while doing it if you really wanted to. Your fingers start to hurt after a bit though. Well, mine do. Oh, you flying bird. There we go, that's right. That's how it should be a bit more. A bit better now, isn't it? Man, if I keep falling under, from underneath that, I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna tidy it up because it looks a mess around here where I've been placing these blocks. Certain places. Change that part to cobblestone. I'll do for now. Hmm. Oh, too bad. You're just working on the temple instead of the draining. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have a break from the draining. Sponges really help. So badly. I think them pillars look alright. Yeah, man, no worries. Thanks, man. It's getting there. Slow progress, but it looks a lot better than it did when I was, before I got online today. That's what I aim for, as long as it looks better than it did when I got online. Doing a good job. It's just this part here, I need to work out how this goes, so I brought this part forward. Brought that down a lot. All this stuff that's in the middle here, it doesn't really matter, I was just messing about with that. It's nothing crazy, nothing special. But thanks for that, I appreciate that. Doing that part tomorrow is going to be a pain. Yeah, what's up, man? Everything okay? How do I reshape the monument how you want it? Best thing to do is to just don't break any of the monument, and when you do break it, replace it with the block that you wanna like place it as. I use the base of it and then like just use the base of it and then like the first foundations and then just go upwards and then just stop going upwards when you feel like it. Just follow the same shape as the monument. That's what I did. I literally used the actual monument as an outline of the type of size I was looking for. I'm not sure if this is the same as the other side over there, but it'll have to work for now. Yeah, I mean, it's like trying to reshape it, but it's not hard to do. Is that the word you're saying? That it's not, but it's hard. Oh, but it's hard to do. Yeah, just follow the base foundations of it and try not to break any of it. Whatever you do, just try not to break any of it. It's like, gotta like, if you're gonna break it, you need to be ready to replace it with something. I mean, the first time I did one was literally on this server. That was the first time I've ever done it. I've always wanted to do, but I've never actually done it like we did on this server. Oh, well, I think that's correct. I think that's how it needs to be. I just need more cobblestone. Before I actually do that, let me check these ones. Look a little bit. No, they look alright. Look a little bit higher up. In fact, these ones could do with this trim that I haven't even put round. And see how this is following that pillar like that. It's going to be difficult to do, but we'll try and get it similar. Look at Discord today. It's going to send me a picture of the progress. One sec. Look. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking different. It's like you see the bottom layers. You see, it's basically you see the bottom layers. How you've like the very lowest bottom layers. You need to like, if you want. What I did was I elevated it, and then I like raised it from the bottom. There, you've gone like in a pyramid kind of. Or I just raised it up, like using the shape of the building, following the first foundation. You know what I mean? First block, and then that's how I did it. But I see what you've done there, man. Thing is, man, once you've got the farm set up, farming the materials and stuff, you're sweet, you know what I mean? Yeah, this needs to go back more. I think I've done this wrong. This does need to go back more. Just the materials. That's the hardest part. You could do what I was gonna do, man. I was gonna like mix and match it with two different materials, but I was a bit worried that wasn't gonna work. If I ever do it again, though, I might do it with stone and brick just for fun. Not sure how that went there, but I know it was some type of like, you know, something like that. 1 out of 10. For first effort, man, I'd give it a 6. Give it a 6 for your first effort, man. I think if you raise the building higher, like work on them bottom foundations and bring it up. I mean, you could leave the building as it is for now and then just build around it, and then once you've got the other part of the building done, you could start upgrading it from then, from that point, you know what I mean? I think that's how we want it. Like I said, this isn't carved in stone. Everything that's here, man, it looks alright the way it is, don't get me wrong. Carved in stone. Getting a bit late where I'm from as well at the minute, so I might get off shortly. Rest my back. What was this? Was this like this or the other way? I'm not sure. I don't think that's. I don't think that's supposed to be there though, so that's why that's looking like that. Am I right? No, it is. Oh, it is. No, I know what I did wrong. I need to turn these ones. Change it to them. But keep trying, man. Just keep on working on that monument, man. And eventually you'll have enough materials to go crazy with it. If that's going to be like that, then I need to do this slightly different. You messing me. Well, it's looking a lot better than it was. A lot better than it was. Yeah, man. One sec. Oh, that's what the new bridge is looking like today. Don't know how I do it sometimes, but I try. Just leave it like that for now. Let me have a look at the pic. I might end the stream now, you know, because it's getting a bit late for me, man. Let me just check this pic real quick, though. Are you building a tunnel? Yeah, bopping, man. Level 132, you can tell you've been using that raid farm. Trust me. Oh, man. Ugh. I don't like yawning. Look how power my arms are, man. Rate the tunnel. I give that a 10 out of 10. For a tunnel, that's a 10 out of 10 tunnel right there. But there's always a chance to make it 11 out of 10. Put a track down it, minecart, so you can AFK and just... Excuse me, so you can just travel up and down, you know what I mean? No, you're doing good, man. Just keep it up. Don't ever compare yourself to anyone else, though, man. Always compare yourself to the person you was yesterday. Always compare yourself to the ability you had like yesterday, you know what I mean? It's good, man. I mean, I never thought I'd be able to do this bridge as good as I've done it. And this is the second time I've done it. Just gotta do all the interior next. And then I gotta do it 2 more times, and then I can continue on just pushing the building higher. And then I'm gonna start putting farms everywhere and making it accessible. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the stream right there, man, because it's like 5 o'clock in the morning where I live, and my daughter's gonna be waking up in about 3 hours, and I'd like to have at least 2 hours sleep before she just starts annoying the hell out of me. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for all the likes. I think I hit 15 likes, man. So thank you. I appreciate that. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. Alright, man. Good luck with the tunnel. Good luck with the monument. I'll catch you later, Slade. I'll catch you later, Sawyer. Anyone else who's out there, I'll catch you later. Hit you with that outro. Sick outro things. Man, it'd be good if I could do a remix, man, with guitar, man, and just add some solo to it or something for like 10 seconds. But yeah, man. This will have to do. Peace. Shoo-be-doo bop. Shoo-be-doo bop. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.